Hello everyone, RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Persona 5 Royal. How are you all doing today? I'm doing great. It's been a weird week, I'd say, to say the least, in more ways than one. Just for a lot of reasons. Yeah, it's just been a weird week, you know. I'm sure everyone's been feeling it, especially with all the coronavirus things going on. So it's just been a weird weekend. I honestly can't blame you if you guys felt that way or not, but yeah. All right, guys, I hope you're all feeling safe. I hope you're all are doing well in these times. I would offer you an egg in these trying times, but even then, I don't have that many eggs. Actually, I have a few eggs, but probably make them either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. But anyway, guys, as you know, I changed my streaming schedule. I now stream on Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. That's how the streaming schedule will be until the foreseeable future, when maybe things start getting to somewhat back to a close to what they were before this whole pandemic thing started. So that will be the streaming schedule for now, and then maybe I'll change it back to the Saturday and Wednesdays schedule, because I like streaming, and I don't like doing it only once a week. I like to do it twice a week, but I don't want to do it 2 days in a row like I did before with Saturday and Sunday. But I like to do it, like I said, Wednesdays and Saturdays. I think that would work out best for me, or Sundays and Wednesdays. I think I'd always keep the Saturday one though, so it'd be Saturday and Wednesday, but it all depends. I also kind of want to get to like my ideal quote-unquote weight area first before I kind of like stop going to the gym every single day. And granted, I haven't gone to the gym at all in April. I only went through the gym halfway through March before they started locking everything down. But eventually I would like to go back to the gym and kind of keep, and granted, I have been working out. I've been doing, stretches and such like that at home. And I've been going down a few pounds, but I'm still not, I would definitely have lost more pounds if I was able to go to the gym every single day and such. So I'm hoping, once I feel comfortable enough, like, you know what, I think things are fine. Things are at a somewhat okay place right now. I can go back to the gym, and that's if the gym's open. I honestly don't know if my gym's open. I know some gyms are open, but so I keep doing that. And then once I get around to my ideal weight, that's when I'll be like, all right, I don't have to go to the gym every single day. I can find a rest day, and on that rest day is the day that I do streams. Like I said, that'll be like Wednesday, most likely, because like I said, I kind of like having that little buffer, I guess you could say, in between and such. So yeah, it'd be great. But alright, guys, yes, as I said, I stream Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I will also release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. We have the Final Fantasy VII Remake coming out at the 11 a.m. slot, or earlier on days that I stream. And of course, guys, we have Animal Crossing still coming out at the 1 p.m. slot, or later, depending on if I'm streaming those days or not. So, yeah. But of course, Animal Crossing will actually be wrapping up here shortly. It'll be wrapping up, I believe, on Monday. So we'll be starting a new LP on Tuesday, which I'm actually very excited for. It's an LP that I'm also nervous for, so yeah. But let's load the game. Yes, we are in Mementos. That's where we left off. We're going to do all those missions. We have yet to find, I don't know, I thought Jose would stay up here, but I guess not. As you all see, I'm in the Gecko-Con High costumes, which is I kind of figured, like, yeah, you know what, I'll do that. So all of our targets are in the next areas there. Oh, let's see what that is. Well, we'll find that out later, I suppose. But yeah, we're in Mementos. I'll probably swap costumes in between, like maybe every 2 fights or something like that. And this is where we came last time, right? Yeah, and just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. All right, time to check it out. Yeah, so we do have 7 things. So I hope we don't have to spend all of this stream in mementos. Not that I don't think it would be a bad thing, but yeah, something I would like to not have to do. Oh, this is new.
Hey, good job.
Hey, Jose.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Okay. You bumped into that guy again. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah, anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I'm kind of curious about what it will get. Why don't we go looking for him? He's probably still around here. The environment's fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? If you spend too much time in one area in the Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging in battle is not advised. If you hear the sounds of change, leave the area immediately. Should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it. Oh.
20 fucking lockpicks. Ooh, a balm of life. I definitely need to have Kawakami wash these things. As soon as I max her out, she'll A, not cost anything to have her come to my place, and B, yeah. Oh, there he is.
Hey, does anyone want to go shopping with me? I need someone to carry my bags.
Who would go after hearing that?
I love those interactions that they have.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Jose is looking at my crystal of lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done.
I love
There
Jose.
you go, mister.
He's definitely going to be a secret boss because, duh.
That accessory can use its full potential.
Ring of Lust, Ring of Lust, Ring of Vanity, and Ring of Gluttony. There we go, Talent Thief. Thank God.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Okay. But I have these flowers. I have some flowers. Hey.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Here, before I forget. A stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so I'll try to get as much of both as you can. Stamps in Mementos. While exploring Mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You will only receive one stamp per podium, but after you have collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation.
hey.
So, go get some flowers for me, mister. If you do, I'll trade. I've got some really good stuff. So first off, I can have him change Mementos. I'll trade you great stuff for some flowers. When you speak to Jose in Mementos, you will be able to trade flowers for items. Different item costs different amounts of flowers, but rarer the item, the higher the price. These flowers cannot exist outside of Mementos, so be careful. You will lose all flowers you collected when you leave. Oh shit, so that's basically a whole... You better fucking trade them in then. Oh fuck, I could get snuff... What's this? Oh shit. So he's basically... Okay, so he gives me some good SP stuff. Okay, well I don't want to spend them yet. What's this? I can change Mementos for you in all sorts of ways. When you collect stamps, you'll obtain points that you can use to have Jose change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognitions, you will be able to increase the amount of money, experience, and items you can obtain in Mementos. Fuck! You'll be able to choose which effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help make your investigation easier. You can reset the points you delegate by using flowers. However, the more points you delegate, the more flowers you will need. To view the current cognition change, press R1 to pull up the mini-map. You can change the stats at any time during your investigation. Now, does that stay through all Memento? Like, if I say I had like 5 stamps that I wanted to increase my experience. Okay. Then I leave Mementos. Does that experience stay when I'm in Mementos? Or when I come back to Mementos? Oh, fuck, dude. I did not know.
Speaking of.
Alright, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. That is very interesting with Jose. I think Jose is really going to be an interesting character with this stuff. Oh my god, it's right to download or install. For some reason, you can't leave Mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. But that'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave Mementos, okay?
Good?
I should do it. Good job. Okay, well, I hope... I kind of wish you were in a designated spot. Oh shit, the flowers come back. There's a treasure demon. Can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see which skills the Shadow possesses as well as an item drop in the analysis screen.
It's tough.
You can hit their weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Weak in the ring to physicality, no need charity, and be your boy of the society. Damn right, no one's not here gonna fight all night. Fuck yeah, I freaking love Mass Destruction. I think that's always gonna be my favorite battle theme in any Persona game. Last Surprise is definitely a close second, but fuck me. There's just something about...
That was incredible, Joker.
I'm actually gonna break formation because you get more money if you just keep attacking it.
Marvelous.
And I don't think you get as much money if you used an all-out attack. Baby, baby! Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, yeah!
Persona, charge, Johanna! Knock down, Queen.
Just
You
stay
have them on the
there.
road. Take the reins. Okay, guys.
I kind of want to get money. Fist of Justice! Genbu leveled up.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Have I? These guys?
Now's our chance to strike.
I had.
Go.
What did you guys need to?
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Persona!
Good job, Skull. That's 2 we don't need to worry about.
Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Fast for Roshin, give me motivation. Round with the round up all over, round like a bone stone, part of the crowd. Show me the money. I didn't ask for this. Come on, you can do a little bit better. Oh, you ass. Oh well. That just means more money and more experience for me. Oh, okay, you okay.
Joker, your sound bits got lower. Prepare yourself.
Mass destruction.
2 enemies defeated.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work.
I also love that they have like the end music too, being that of the
Okay.
like Persona 3 or whatever costume it is that you're wearing. Oh, well, what the fuck? There's now 3 treasure chests in that one room? What the fuck? Did, like, the whole thing of Mementos change when I was...
I'll use my persona. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
I think the whole thing of Mementos changed when I...
No time to waste. Stylish.
Stylish.
Okay.
Alright, I'm changing my persona. Put Clotho back on. Oh yeah, if you hit the touchpad, you hear like Morgana do that thing. Oh, there's apparently 8 stamps. Oh, maybe that's what that stamp thing is.
There's a dangerous one in there. Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. Yeah! Marvelous! Exploded!
It exploded.
Yeah!
I like that. I like that. The whole thing of them exploding thing too. I like that.
Really weak.
Oh, another one with a lockpick.
Oh!
Another Balm of Life. I'm A-okay with that. Oh, that's another one with a lockpick.
The first move is
Persona!
off!
Go down!
Go down! Clotho!
All enemies defeated.
Smells like they're all
Just
dead.
what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Losers!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
You know what? There's like really no point to me fighting these guys on these early floors because they're all weak. I'm pretty sure they're all personas I have. Ooh, baptismal water. I believe that. Does that do Mudo or not Mudo? Hama. City lady's armor. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Yes. So we do get money and experience, and we even get an item. That's so cool. Thank you, God, for fixing that. Oh wait, no, I might have to turn back around because I think I have to go do the stamp thing there. No, this palace security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemy spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on this security level. You have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up! Sets our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. Okay, yes, but let me get my stamp first. Okay, so target number 1 is here. Hey, this stand here. Yeah, it looks like there's a stamp thing here. Might be the stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at this makes me want to get stamped in like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. He said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. So does that mean that there's 8 stamps? Or 8 areas, I mean? So I feel like that there's a... I feel like that's why there's only those... I feel like that's why they'd only be at the end is because there's like 8 areas or something like that.
Now's our chance to strike!
It's clearly inferior. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Persona!
I always forget, use fucking...
2 enemies defeated!
Use like...
Losers!
attack that hits everyone, not just my guns.
Okay. No match for me.
I'm a little disappointed we haven't heard any other of the interactions. Do I have to be running towards them? Is like that the only way that it works is the ambush, or do I actually have to run into them? And I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna like, I guess it's gonna try it here. Oh damn it! Yusuke was actually gonna do an interaction because they added some, which is crazy to me. It's like, oh my god, they already had a lot of them already, and now they add some more. It's crazy.
Oh.
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protector's just as my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Oh, you're a Jack Frost. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Huh.
Persona! You oppose it! Cut forward! Land a step!
I didn't have a choice.
If I didn't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's please help me. Oh, jeez. Thank you, wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle follower, isn't he? Fellow, isn't he? Come here, you guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure. What's a protein? Alright, that's one mission down, 6 to go. And of course, we're going to go to the bottom of as far as we can go as well.
Oh, right.
What's next? Do we keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? 3? Okay, then what's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going. Alright, I can keep at it. 62 flowers. There's a trophy for giving Jose a specific amount of flowers. Target's coming from the next area. Let's go check that area out. Oh, so there's another one, and then... Okay, so I have to be running into them. I thought, well, maybe all those times is not me running into them either, so...
Treasure chest. Why don't we...
Snooty boots. I also like the music in Mementos. I thought in the original slime. I thought I already had slime. Does it give experience? Oh, that's so cool if it does that. It's like, oh, well, you can't have it, but here's the experience for it. That's cool. I don't think it did that in the original. I think it was just like, oh, you already have this persona. Since our target's somewhere in this area, let's scour the floor for them.
Plum kelp tea is quite a nice way to relieve fatigue.
It's great for diets, too.
God, I love the banters. I love the banter. That's just another charming thing about this game. Alright, let's take care of this target, then I will change outfits. Which one is this one? Is this the old lady one? No, that looks like a man. Oh man, must be. Oh no. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others. Oh, is he the guy that does the thing?
What the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me? IG, oh no.
Come on.
It's the first thing out of his mouth. It seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kichioji.
Nice.
Nice, I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. That shows how interested you are in me. IG, oh no, right?
How unsightly.
Certainly disturbed. Let's end this, Joker.
Beat you
Yes, yes, get
down.
mad. Look at me. IG, oh no. He just like want attention or something? Is that why he's like this? Oh, you're that dude. Another dude whose weakness is fire.
Payback time.
What kind of trouble should I cause next?
Persona, you're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was
Do it.
incredible, Joker. This'll end you.
If only it did.
Yes, that's it.
Wait, what? Not. I mean, it did hurt, but.
Very smooth. Persona! Ha! Woo!
Yes, that's it for me.
Ooh, ba-da-down.
I knew I was wrong.
Let's start with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those
There's
times.
no other way.
Felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. An unfortunate consequence of isolation. Yeah, okay, I figured that was how it was gonna be. It was like a whole heel dip for like attention and such.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing. I apologize. It's too late for that.
So
No,
embarrassed.
the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, that's an interesting one. I mean, as interesting as it could be. But... Oh yeah, I should see what the new accessories do now.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What's that? You want to keep exploring? How many targets left in Sarah? 2? Let's keep going. Okay, I'm good to go. Okay, well, I want to see what Champion's Cup bears the seal of a deviant. Allows wearer to use a unique 2-in-1 skill. What? Restores medium amount of HP and increases attack for one ally for 3 turns. Oh wow. Forms a barrier that can absorb one attack except Almighty. Bears a seal of Narcissist. Nullifies wearer's weaknesses. Bears the seal of a Hoarder. Initiate a barrier can deflect all attacks except increase defense for all. Oh my god, those are actually pretty good. So that's what the skill's called now. Oh, that's actually so cool. Alright. Let's change my outfit to Yatsugani. So we're basically going to now Persona 4 costumes. And I think Saint Hera, I think this is, I know this is, Seven Sisters High is Persona 1. I know that for sure. So I think the next one's Persona 2. Oh shoot, did I accidentally put on? Yeah, I did. There we go. Of course, Ryuji's like Kanji. I'm like you, Narukami, because of course. I mean, we're just wearing the uniforms, but we're trying to like wear them as the characters in the game did. Or is he wearing Yusuke? Or is he more Yusuke? Pretty sure Mako's like I was about to say Chiaki. Chie. Actually, I'm quite curious if... Well, no, it's probably only a skill that can only be used in battle. Okay, so it's not in this area. I'm so glad that they changed that. Alright, there's an area over here we haven't been to. I'm so glad they give us money and experience now. And even an item. Like, just that little bit makes it a lot better. Like, that skill was cool beforehand, but then you learn that you don't get money or experience from it in vanilla, which makes it bad.
Ugh, this sucks. All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
Don't complain so much. You're just making it worse.
So is Jose going to be on that floor only, or will he be on other floors? Like, he should be at this rest area. Hmm? Huh? They're people, right?
No.
I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... Well, actually, yes, they are. They are gonna catch a train. Hmm? It stopped.
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously doesn't make any sense. You're telling me.
Hey,
So what's that on the platform?
Is this...
Isn't that a waiting room? I didn't expect there to be one here too. It looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
hey.
Seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here. It seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. If you will occasionally find waiting rooms in Mementos. Just like safe rooms, you can quick travel and save your game from there. Yes. I want to say she's kind of wearing Rise's, at least in the way Rise is. Just gotta look at the glasses. Gotta look at the glasses, because is Yusuke wearing like not Makoto, freaking Naruto's? Wait, huh? It's very interesting to me. Is like how they wear the uniform somewhat. Okay, I'll actually get into a fight instead of just charging into them, because I want to hear "Reach Out to the Truth," because I'm pretty sure that at least that should be the song that comes out during this.
Joker.
Oh, Joker, I almost forgot to mention. In Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. It should be able to break through them, no problem. Even if you see any while we're exploring, try busting through them. In Mementos, you can press X to destroy weak walls that look different from normal. Try to break these walls whenever you can. There may be something hidden behind them. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into walls before you can buckle up. Dude, was that in the original? I honestly don't remember. I thought he was mentioning these walls. It was like, well, duh.
Alright, the first move is ours! Persona! You can aim for their weak spot!
They're playing Make History.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible!
If I didn't ambush them, would it play Reach Out to the Truth? I'm actually quite curious for that.
Okay.
I do like the fanfare that plays after you win in Persona 4, though. It's a nice song.
Excellent! It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, you know what? I think it just seems like they must have had these walls in vanilla.
Look, a treasure. Oh!
Whoa. Oh yeah, I was able to get that one chest as well in Kanashiro's Palace. I forgot to mention that in the last stream. You know, there was that one chest when we were going through it 2 streams ago where I was like, okay, there's a treasure chest. How the hell did I reach it? It's actually very simple, and I was just an idiot for not doing it on
We
screen.
should get this interior decked out.
It was all like, I don't want to be hit type thing.
That one is less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but her skills are ineffective. Stay focused, but it hurts.
Boom time!
Boom time.
Defeated! Skull, give me more! That's
That's not
not allowed!
allowed.
Not bad. Not
Eh.
good, but not bad.
Yeah, it's not that. Oh, I kind of wanted to get another one, but oh well.
Now,
It's kind of magic, dude.
continue. A spectacular
So I didn't want to hear
victory.
Morgana talk so much.
All right.
Bam, bam. Oh, it's a stamping area. Okay, so there's probably one on every floor, but it might not always be the one towards the end. Angel?
Alright, her skills will work.
Queen!
Just stay there.
Just stay there.
Finish him!
Again, don't get me wrong. I don't mind Let's Make History as a battle song. I don't mind it, but goddamn, Reach Out to the Truth was like so much better.
I see the platform.
Oh, yep.
Should we keep going?
Oh. It's probably making up for... Wait, no, there was one in the previous floor, wasn't there? Archangel.
Go!
Her skills will work.
Her skills will work. It's a war out there every day.
Persona. Captain Kid.
Captain Kid!
That was incredible,
Losers.
Skull.
I love Ryuji's pose that he does at the end of battles like that, where he just kneels. He's like, uh-oh.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Am I missing any spots? Nope, okay. I hope to see Jose again at some point. So I have 2 more. This area has a different feel to it somehow. What is this?
No.
No, we should focus on what's in front of us now. I feel the presence of the target ahead. Let's search the whole area. Oh, I think the next floor is the last floor for this area. That's going to be my guess. So step on up to the plate. What you see is what you get. It's almost on the way. Step on up to the plate. The time of me. It's time to make history, hey. Man, I was really hoping for Reach Out to the Truth. Slam.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Bam, bam. Uh-oh, there's the floor. No, you think that I'd at least have like a flower thing in here if there's no treasure chest? I have a lot of flowers now, so I like to...
I watch TV to glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract me.
Oh yeah, like new products. I end up wanting everything.
Then... that looks like a dude. You saying I like dudes? There, that's Ryoki Anno. Anno. Let's change her heart for the sake of all the Oh, that's a female? I also thought it was an old lady.
Hey.
Wait, Oko, Aino, you're gonna let all the cats and youngin go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You're gonna come over too. What? Oh, of course. I should have realized it was gonna be a Nekomata. If I remember correctly, it's weak to fire? I'll be the one to protect the Snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way.
Persona!
Do I have a Nekomata on me so I can like double check to be sure that is the case? I do not have a Nekomata on me. Okay, that's fine. Kinky!
Go down! Persona!
Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Weapon Persona! So it shows a... Oh, it's weak to wind. Okay. So it shows a... Please stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be any more protecting the Snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them. Okay, here's what we need know about her. She's calling the cats she captures. Okay, so this is new. She's calling the cats she catnap Snowballs. The catnap cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. By choosing the correct answers, you'll be able to change the target's heart. Use the information you have to obtain to change the target's heart. Oh, this is definitely new. All I want to do is protect the Snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. Let me stay calm for all the Snowballs.
Man.
What does she mean by Snowballs? That's so weird. Are all cats Snowballs? Snowballs are Snowballs. Are there a lot of Snowballs? Are they the cats who catnap? Are there a lot of Snowballs? That's right, they're all Snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as they protect them, the Snowballs will be happy. Cats are stressed up. Well, that's... But if I don't keep an eye out for the Snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too? So the real Snowball's already gone. Okay, I think we've got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. Snowball's gone. Yeah, right. I have a feeling no matter which one I picked out of that, it would have been the same. So we're not going to get experience. Oh no, we do. Okay. So we don't get experience or anything from this?
Because...
That's interesting. That's interesting. That's how we can... No. I think it can only be done with these new ones. But no, wait. No, I did that with the elder dude. I found a weakness and I knocked him down. And... Huh, maybe they're scripted or something. I found this white kitty, I took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. The car just kept driving, even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. It's brought you a lot of suffering, huh? You know, people who really suffered are the owners and their cats. It's alright, you realize your mistake. Just don't do something like this again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
I am not a cat! But that sounds nice.
Thanks!
Thank you. Oh, you'll do it, Morgana. You'll like it. Cat brooch. That's interesting. I like that. I like these new things that they're doing.
Yeah!
Well, that's that. Keep exploring. We got one more target. Let's keep going. So I have a feeling the next floor is the last floor for this area. Yep, next area is the last. It has to be. Is there a place I have not explored yet? I haven't explored the places behind me. I love the Mementos song. It's so good. And I mean, it's chilly, but it's chill. You know what I mean? It's chilly and chill. Chilly and chill.
Hey, that's a rare one. Persona, don't let it escape. Johanna,
Johanna!
I'm not down, Queen.
Just
You
stay
have them on
there!
the rope. shot. Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, that place then. Fine. I think you get at least 2 turns before it decides to run away.
Ready to go. Time
So
to finish this.
step on up. I want this music to play out for a bit because it's okay. I keep saying this that it's my least favorite battle music, but it's a good song. It's a good song. Like, it's a good song.
How sweet. It's just what I needed.
I like this. I like that they also keep their costumes in it too. That's adorable.
Excellent. We just got a
Excellent.
rare one.
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah. Victory.
But I think that doesn't count as an all-out attack, so I think I actually got more money from that too. Hey, level up Luigi, my boy.
A decisive victory.
Alrighty, so after the next target, I'm going to change clothes. Oh, that's a strong one. Let's take it down.
The first move is ours.
Hello.
The enemy is weak against ice. You're strong for me.
So we'll up there at the gate.
All enemies defeated. No time to waste. Just what I'd expect from you,
Bam,
Joker.
bam.
Okay.
Bam, bam.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
This ain't no game.
Now's our chance.
It's time to make history, yeah.
Witness my resolve. Me.
Persona! You're mine.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
Get wrecked.
Yeah. Victory.
The baton pass is so good in this.
Okay.
Easy win. They were.
Have I leveled up? I don't think so. So if I could get to level 29, that'd be great. There, that's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu. Really
Scary.
seems like a sadist. She's constantly on her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
No way, she's denying his existence. Certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. Okay, first of all, let's get the stamp. There we go, I got all the stamps in this area. Neat. I need to find Jose. So you're the pixie who wrote that calling card online? Why do I deserve this, It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him and he sees that as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's all
I'm
about
pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasant. I remember, I believe she's at Empress. Yep, the Yankees. I believe it's weak to Boof, though, if I'm not mistaken. I'll never give up. Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
Persona. Out of our way. Witness my resolve. Me.
Do I even have a persona? I should have a persona that knows some Bufu. Not my Bufu, please. I mean, I do have a persona that knows Bufu, but it's not that good. Genbu!
Persona!
Oh shit, I didn't want Rampage, don't worry. like a headbutt or something. Although Rampage did hit it multiple times, so. Here we are.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Yeah, let's get rid of Rotunda. No, no, no. No! I don't want to lose him. It's mine. It's mine, isn't he? Something will hate you. I can never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
Just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I have a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. The treasure has shown itself. A whip sword. Is that better than what Panther currently has? Probably not. But she didn't be like, hey, that's better. We did it. It's because more people believe in us now, right? It has to be it. Now let's get down there. Yes, but before I do that. Oh, there's stamps in here. Okay. Well, I might as well just go get these stamps then, too. So he put stamps in previous areas, too. That'd be cool if you're in this next area, too, Jose.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister. Oh, hello. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. Jose's adorable. Okay, so we know he's on this floor. Is that how we'll always know that he's on this floor? Or he'll have a little cutscene like that? Slime got experience. Hey, slime leveled up.
Show me that move sometime.
Show me that move sometime. Hey, Makoto leveled up. Oh my god, that's so cool. I guess I could get a level up too before I go to the Velvet Room. As well, that'd be level 29, correct? Oh, damn it, there was someone going to talk. Oh, that's quite a ways before I get a level up. Oh. So say, how do I even get over there? There is a trophy for giving Jose a specific amount of flowers. God damn it!
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister.
Doing good?
Good job, mister. Oh, that's right. A new area of Mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully I got something you like, mister. Okay, so you got more stuff for me. Blank cards, confused. Oh, so that's how I get some of this stuff. And then you also sell that stuff to me too. Okay, that's cool. I could get 2 of these. I think I want to get 1 of these. Jose's favorite customer. Let's get 1 of these too. I have 10. So I can put them either both in experience. I think I'll do that.
You want me to change Mementos? Sure. Here we go.
Oh, I'm wearing my Phantom Thieves outfit. What are you doing?
Just watch.
Alright, I need to change
I've learned
too.
all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through Mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
We're on each other again soon. Yeah, let me change. Might as well keep going down the list. So St. Harlem. I guess that's Trish costume. We might as well just go back up to the. Well, I mean, up or down doesn't matter. We go to a spot that will be able to transport us. I believe the up is the closer one. Yeah, look at us. Oh, is this Persona 1? I thought the Seven Sister High one was Persona 1. Or is that a different Shin Megami Tensei game? Huh. Look at freaking Morgana. Alrighty. Let's make a quick save.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this.
Do you need something?
Yeah, want to see this.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, this one's all you. You wish to register a persona?
I believe they're all better than what the previous ones were.
Are you certain?
Actually,
How rude. What?
nope.
Done
No, I wasn't
already,
done.
right?
I wasn't done.
Caroline?
Because if
This
you
is your
put them
job.
in here, it increases the effect.
Choose wisely, inmate.
I think it still counts as me having it, so.
We're gonna use the strong stuff today. Choose wisely.
Either luck or agility or magic. Well, let's just give it more agility,
All
I
right,
suppose.
I'll lock him up with I'm gonna train him real good.
Alright. Alright, with that done, all you gotta do now is wait, but don't leave it alone for too long. The persona is a part of your heart. If it stays away from you too long, it could disappear. We'll give you a single warning before it happens, but after that, it's entirely on you. It's probably a bad idea that I put him in here now, but oh
One
well.
of my this is an alarm fusion.
This is an alarm fusion.
We're gonna chop him up all at once.
Yeah, I need a Pseudomon. Hopefully,
Get ready
could
for
I
this.
make a Pseudomon? I can make a Naga. Naga and Andros. I can make both of them. Fortunately, they cost Genbu for both. I hate that Tamin. You know what?
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Yeah, might as well have Foul Odor. Dominion. Lucky Puncho. Counter. And Freyla.
Now, let us see. Well, well.
Yeah, it's not going to be a strong boost with the thing, but it's all fine. Me, Andros. You want to make me your mask? You're an odd one. Don't blame me if you end up getting killed. Whatever, weird owl thing. Yeah, sure, why not? It might be a better healing skill. And it was! Evil touch, high chance to fear one foe. You know what? It's a medium chance and that's a high chance, but... this could be a fear, so I don't really need that. Get rid of it. Alright, so I'll get something that I don't necessarily would like if I fuse anything else. Not that I really can. I mean, granted, I could probably make Principality, but it won't be Principality.
That's a pretty strong one.
I'd rather just wait, I suppose.
You're stopping? Finished
Yeah,
already?
might as well.
What?
What? Alright, let's go to the next area. Here, I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, you want to move to another area then? Oh, well, duh. Well, actually, before I do that, not skill. I might as well be the healer for now. Alright, how many stamps are going to be in this area? Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth or Yusuke, it's always been like that. The music's different. I like that.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't know their weakness. This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
I think this is the opening song for Persona.
I'm not done. Archangel!
Or it could be about music. I honestly don't know.
I'll use my persona! Take that!
So I was curious. I looked over, I looked through the, oh, fuck you, repel wind. So I was curious. I was like, I know I could buy Persona 2 Innocent Sin, and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Persona, I believe it's Innocent Sin. They have the PSP versions, but the Eternal Punishment one is the PlayStation 1 version. So unfortunately, we never got the PSP version of that over here. So
Queen! The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. This is the best shot.
Let's go.
let me try Agi.
You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Oh, it's resistance.
Sorry.
Don't forget this feeling. Incredible, Skull.
Could try Bufu.
Okay.
The battle's over. Okay, let's get going.
I love the music that they have from Mementos now. Oh, Hanapo!
The first move is ours. Gunfire is
I'd
our
like
best
to
shot.
have you on the team.
It's clearly in. We are the better fight. It's clearly inferior. Electricity.
Kill it
It's
with
not gonna
wind
work.
attacks.
Electricity is its weak point. Fucking cool, Joker.
I like this song. This song's pretty cool.
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. Another baton.
Morgana just looks hilarious in the Trish costume there.
Don't resist.
Let me your power. If I let you empower someone, that's super.
Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Alright, so I have to show this one who's boss because it's Grump. Don't tell me you're gonna shoot. That you're really gonna do that to me, are you? Hey, how about this? If you don't shoot me, then I'll kiss you. Not a bad deal, right? She's irritable. Have some self-respect. So I have to show her who's boss. You don't need to tell me I'm cute, so of course I have self-respect. You know, if you want to take me somewhere, I'll go with you. It's no fun going home when only my annoying mom and dad are there. Above your parents. I don't understand why they have to go on my case, though. Alright, got Hanapo! Or Huapo.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Okay, got a new mask, Joker. I don't have any other room now, do I? I do not. I can't get Ipayodo. Don't whatever that one I tried to get beforehand was. Got another stamp. How many stamps are here? 10. Okay. So that means there could be 10 floors. It could be there's maybe less. I want you to turn around. I mean, granted, if I just like ram into you, I probably would have killed you. Oh fuck!
Let's go.
You can hit their weak point.
Oh, you're weak. I thought you were weak to psychokinesis. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other. I'm thinking of the other powerful one that was in kind of Shiro's.
Okay. No match for me.
Look. Oh.
No. Bead.
All right, a chest.
All right, the chest. Let's open it up, Joker.
The platform. We can descend from here.
Ow, ow, ow! This road's so bumpy.
Panther, you're bouncing somewhat.
I think almost everyone always makes it. Every time On does that, I think everyone always makes a comment about her tits. Like, Panther, I think you're bouncing. How many more targets do we have? We took down
I drew a picture on the back of my
4,
test
so
the
there's
other
3
day
left.
and received a gold star.
You're like this at school too? And a gold star?
I'm pretty sure that's a new one, but then again, it's not like I heard every single one of these interactions. Oh, hold on.
Whoa, what the hell happened? It's so dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time, but it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
Sorry about that. That was my sister calling. Make sure I got something for my mom for Mother's Day, because tomorrow's tomorrow's Mother's Day, guys. So make sure you honor your mothers, and if you're a mother, happy Mother's Day to you. So yeah. So this is new. This is new. A whole area being pitch black. This was not in vanilla.
In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
When exploring Mementos, you may end up in an area that looks different than usual. That means that there is a deviation in the area. There can be effects on a deviated floor that will aid or disrupt your investigation. In most cases, good and bad events will occur simultaneously. When you leave a deviated floor, the effects will disappear. Make sure you know what the differences are before charging forward.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
It's pitch black in here. Be careful, Joker.
The deviated cognition. Oh my god, if there's just rare enemies all around.
You're mine.
Fuck. That's crazy.
Do it.
Incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Now look at the money difference that's gonna be. I guess that's a bonus, so.
All right.
I kinda wish it was the
A
other.
decisive victory.
Luckily, they don't run away in Mementos.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! Don't move now!
Maybe I should be using Lucky Punch instead of
Finish him!
Freya every single time. At least my character. My SP is getting low. But I'm getting flowers from Jose.
A
For
decisive
Jose, so.
victory.
Be mindful of the darkness. Find the rare shadows. Oh my god.
Hey, that's a rare one!
I have a feeling though that
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
My turn.
Pass the baton and follow up!
I have a feeling though that the Reaper will show up not much often, but the Reaper is gonna show up faster in these kinds of floors.
We hit their weakness! Nice!
I think this is also new in that the treasure demons didn't drop money with every hit in vanilla.
Gorgeous! I won't let it go to waste. Here we go.
Hold on.
Perfect. We took down a rare one. A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
Whoa, a new move.
All right.
A decisive.
Sorry, that one was my mom this time. So yeah, we got more money through that.
A rare one. Don't let it escape.
You're mine.
Persona. Johanna.
Johanna!
A knockdown, please. Bert, you have them on the rope. Okay, guys. Let's do it. We felt that one.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Okay, I could go higher up if I needed to. Or not needed to, if I wanted to.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Sweet, okay, so we found the spot to go, but... why not keep fighting shadows?
Hey, that's a rare
Let's
one.
go.
Don't let
You're
it
mine.
You're mine.
down. That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker.
I like the music with these clothes on.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
That's darkness. Oh, I even get rarer items or more oh no, that's I think that's the effects of the thing is I get 3 items from those things. I thought it was from battles. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is going up. I'm pretty sure we probably exhausted all enemies in here.
I can't show off my thief style while I'm a car.
Do you think so? I don't believe the car is as bad as you say.
Yeah, I think I found all rare shadows. So I'm not really running into any other ones. Alright, not bad. This
I
is...
watch TV to glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract me.
Oh yeah, like new products.
we already heard that one. Okay, I like this added thing in Mementos. That's pretty cool. Sense our target somewhere in this area. Scour the floor for them. Hells yeah. Alligator. Then. Alright, who are you?
Okay.
There it is. That's the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. Oh, we need to change the sergeant fast. Alright, so this is the
This
Chiaya
is
one.
horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you want to get in the way, then you're gonna die. Ah. Fuck, what are you weak to? Gula? Are you weak to Garula? Are you weak to wind or electricity? Gonna punch you too.
It's time.
You know what? Other people have it. I'm just
Something
gonna.
else.
You know what? Make you go to sleep.
Persona! Take that! Knockdown, please! You have them on the rope right now! This'll end it! I shall be your opponent. Persona!
Oh no, he absorbs wind. Okay, he absorbs wind. So he must be Zio then.
Let's go. There.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Feel my rage.
One. No wind skills. I'm powerful, so stay on guard. Zoro, show your might!
Nice. So,
Time for some bloodshed!
time for some bloodshed. So violent, Morgana. Memory blow.
Oh, Skull.
Oh, Skull. You're pathetic.
Persona! Knockdown, please! Drop them on the rope! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Oh, I kind of hope it's didn't finish it because I wanted to see Makoto and Ryuji's
With this
showtime.
power,
Oh my god. With this bonus stuff against these request shadows, you get a shit ton of stuff. Oh my god.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. Can't do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Ooh, a sleep state. The right to be his girlfriend? It's really the worst of the worst to think that. He changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance.
Well then.
Got 2 more targets. So 1 more target before we change our clothes to what I'm assuming is Persona 2 outfits. That's just my guess. Next area, huh? Okay. Treasure Demon. Ah, it goes away. Damn it. Okay.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Should have gone after the Treasure Demon and not worried about that dude. And it's the monitor up. Oh, no. It's
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Go down.
critical.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Now let's get more money from you.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet!
Yeah.
Persona!
Are you... What are your feelings against the guns? Or with the guns?
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this.
This is strong against them.
Come. You're mine.
Here it comes!
Yeah, let's do this!
Finish him off.
Now!
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Oh, was he hitting Makoto with the...
Go for it.
Yeah, here's the one that I saw before. Ora, ora!
Take that, you jewel tool!
You jewel tool.
Nice work, team!
Oh my god, that's awesome!
Okay.
It's so cool seeing the showtimes in their in different outfits. I'm glad that they do that. That they don't be like, oh, we're only doing these when they're in their Phantom Thieves clothes. No, I like. Oh, I should probably check. No, theirs don't change. It's only Morgana's. Well, I guess that makes sense. Why the hell does Morgana's and On's change, though? It's so funny to me. Ryuji's going to get a level up after the next fight, most likely. Let's find out. Yeah. Alright, have we explored every part of this floor now? We have. Oh my god, I can. Well, it makes sense.
We don't have a choice.
I think I have to do it before. Oh, hi.
There's a dangerous one in there. Her skills are ineffective. The enemy is weak against ice.
Let's go.
Don't worry, we're stronger.
There.
Joker's terrified.
Uh-oh. Well, thank God I had a persona that blocked it. I was supposed to say, oh yeah, I have the Anzu. No, not Anzu. Andros, I believe is how you pronounce the name.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
I was about to say I was about to be like, am I going the right way? And yep, I am. Okay. Stamp. All right, 6 more. There we go. On now knows a better healing skill, so that's good. My guess is the next floor is the rest area.
Then Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
We just not have enough top speed.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Close though.
You're mine.
Great move, Joker. Two, not flat.
Up to you.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up.
Get wrecked! Seriously?
That's 2 we don't need to worry about. Now,
Yeah.
let's continue. Nice work, team.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Yeah, I'm just ramming into them. I'm not even hitting X to be like attacking them. It's straight up just ramming right into them. Ah. I might as well. Because I could get those from Jose. Granted.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
What a simple way of thinking. They call people like you muscleheads.
Ah. Not an easy feeling. Good, now I can make Principality. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Door that's probably only gonna be like an area or something, or it could go straight. Oh, to a chest. Well, it did go straight. Straight to a chest, baby. That revival bead. Then.
Oh.
This must be Kazuya Makigami's shadow. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Me? Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Try to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun. Those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me?
Huh?
Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, mom and dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. What can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this strange society. Think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What do you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. How many of that? Oh my god. I think you use psychokinesis skills. From what I remember. Such considerate gaze, I'll crush you. Summon. Oh, hi.
Persona! Andres!
Andres!
You're mine.
You're not fully weak to it, but still does a decent amount of damage. Good.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I'm in.
You powered up for the top pass.
I was hoping for a critical.
Persona!
Oh,
God damn it, Ryuji.
You shit.
I might have to heal.
Come.
Now heal.
sorry. Woo! I'll use my persona.
Good deal. Show your might.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Let's see if I can get the lucky punch off with the other dude.
The baton passed.
Yeah! Ah, I couldn't even do an all attack to try to get rid of the other one. Oh well.
What was I supposed to do?
What are you Phantoms anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. Think about what you've done. Just realize that now? Wait, you already know how your brother feels then. Did this for me. It's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would you do something like that for you? Anyway, you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Man, we never find out what it is unless they decide to tell us what it is this time around. Old key. What are we gonna do about that treasure? Give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Alright. We have one more target, right? Alright, let's equip the 7 Sisters. So I guess for Morgana, it's just another version of Trish. Nope, yep, this is Persona 2. This is Persona 2. Damn it.
3 of them, but we're the better team.
Persona!
Gun should work fine. Persona! The enemy is weaker. We are the better fighters. I'll use my fire attacks to hit it. We defeated an enemy! Persona! Zoro! One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Alright! Pass the baton and move on.
I like the battle music from Persona 2 as well.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
So I was kind of jamming out to it for a little bit. I was like,
Done and done. Let's move on.
That's Morgana's honking. What snap is this? 7? Nope, 6. Okay, 3 more. So the next area has to be a rest area, right? Yeah.
Okay. Well, what are your thoughts?
What are your thoughts?
Shall we go?
I'm trying to remember who Trish was in Persona 2. So I don't think Trish was like per se. Hey, Jose! Good, I have stuff I want to give you. John leveled up. Oh.
This new skill suits me.
New skill. Okay, so Patra is just... Patra is... does it for one android. May Patra does it for all allies. So get rid of Patra. There's Jose. I want to wait until I get all the flowers and stuff from this floor before I go talk to him. And even get that stamp too.
This road's so bumpy.
I can feel it. The tender touch of a soft butt.
Oh my god. I'm just imagining Cassandra Lee Morris recording that line and she just laughs her ass off because she's just like a chill person. I hope she's really chill. From what I've seen a bit of her on social media. I don't follow her on social media, but she just seems like such a chill girl. Is that all the areas? No, it is not. We still miss one little area. The tender touch of a soft butt. Is Sudamon one I've already had? Or is that one that I kind of need to get? It's hard to...
Did I doze off?
You dozed off there.
You dozed off there.
It's a shadow.
And Pro leveled up. Alright, we'll go into the next fight because I want to know if I have the Sudamon or not. Oh, that all depends. Like,
Now's our chance for Persona! Go! Out of our way! Persona! Zoro, show your might!
who's the other one? Big, like, Disney or is it Fire?
If you do a baton, the opponent's weak.
Yep, it's
Gunshots, if you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Persona!
Not over yet. Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
Now, do I actually get the bonuses
Okay.
too? I just kind of like thought about that. Like, do I also get the bonuses for the stuff when I do the fights in here? Every single time.
A spectacular victory!
Pretty sure it's the Kumada one that I need, not the Sudamon.
All right.
Or Sudama.
A decisive victory. Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
My guess is he probably will get stamina kit, like M, stamina kit L too. So that's pretty good. Get another one of those. Guess I really don't have, oh, doesn't have any more in stock. Oh shit. I thought those would be a continuous thing. Well, maybe he doesn't have any more now, but maybe if I leave Mementos, he'll probably have a full stock again. Wish it's, oh, wait, I thought the have, yeah, the have is how much I have. I'll just hold off. I'll definitely see it one more time. All right. Dude, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we run into each other again. I like Jose. He's nice. He's interesting. All right. That'd be the persona that I'm looking for. Yes!
All right. The first move is my persona. Persona! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easier.
My guess is it's weak to nuclear then.
Knockdown, Queen. You have them on the rope.
Lend me your power.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
All right, so I gotta be nice. Humans like to have bedtime stories, right? Guess why I wanted you to read to me before you tuck me into bed. Sorry about Yakuza? I have no idea. An animal book. That's not it, but that's not bad at all. Hey, how come you keep coming here? I want to know. Ain't people your age supposed to be on dates and stuff instead? Dating's not important? Yeah! What? Why? Now I want to know even more. Good. Now I can make Neko. Oh, after I get rid of a persona. No, let's get rid of slime. I don't need 2 chariots, and I
Your power's
already
incredible, Joker.
did slime thing, so.
Okay.
This area feels different from the ones before. Our goal may be close. Somewhere in this area. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna have to get rid of the Sudamon. Oh, right. That's right. I actually have to go to the Velvet Room. I might actually get rid of the Sudamon and the Hanapo. Because the persona I need to make needs to have a specific skill, and the specific skill comes from this persona, but you only get it by fusion. That's totally fine. I have money for it. It's not a big deal. I might as well just go this way. Feel my rage!
We can hit their weaknesses.
I got this. Persona!
Pass the baton and follow. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Here goes.
Another baton pass.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Just stay there. Do it.
Just stay there.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Ah.
A stylish victory.
Oh my god, I'm just fucking hell. I just realized if I could have all the EXP boost and all of the money boosting and fight the Reaper, I'm just imagining what the fuckery it will be of how much experience and money and shit I get.
Then
Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot. It's crazy to me. Alright, let's get rid of these fuckers. They deserve to demon die.
oh,
Those must be the guardians of that student named Takase. Those two look pretty sure of themselves, real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher, Kawakami, by using that incident where their child died. But Miss Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her.
okay.
Are you ready? Let's go. Fuck yeah. Let's murder these punk ass bitches. Money, money, money. Hurry and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you one of those Phantom Thieves guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher's so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. You're incompetent.
You little twit.
Shut up. Kawakami got in my way. I was going to use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not going to lose. I won't lose to idiots like you. Time to get rickety wrecked. Trying to think what they're weak to. I think one might be weak to psychokinesis, but I don't like your attitude. Take them down.
Persona! No holds barred.
Okay, nope, it's resistant, so it must be they must be weak to psychokinesis then.
Persona!
Oh, okay.
Come.
I don't have some with the psychokinesis on though. Probably do not want to persona with like that's weak to electricity on then either. It might be weak to dark.
Undress. There.
Damn!
Persona! Take that!
Bro, Foodine.
So cool.
Time for my comeback with style and grace.
Don't call it a comeback. Been here for years, rocking my fears, putting suckers in fears. Making the tears rain down like a monsoon.
Baton pass.
Listen to the bass go boom! Damn, what the fuck?
Come on, Joker.
That's it.
Hold on, Joker.
Oh,
Together.
All right.
Thanks. Good thinking.
Sorry.
Persona!
Listen to the bass go boom. God damn it, why do you keep missing one? Oh, at least it's not frozen this time. Because the bass go boom. Ah, damn it, I was hoping for it. lucky thing. No, let's do some dark skills.
Okay. Watch your health.
I use fire. Fuck it. You also have a fire boost and everything, so.
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up.
Come on, critical.
I made
Fuck it!
I'll use my persona. No holds barred.
The humiliation.
Fired up.
Let's show them what's what.
Should I finish off the time? You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing the showtime on that asshole. It may not finish him off, but it should do a shit ton of damage.
Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Here we go.
Get a load of this.
On flat out looks like Lisa. Was that her name?
Pretty great, huh?
In Persona 2. The female in Persona 2. You bastards. They took us down. Alright, what is the bonus I'm going to get from this? Holy buckets! It's a good bonus. That's what it is. You're looking down on me too. Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you? Fuck yeah, I am. You're bastards. I should slit your throats right here and now. Name brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. No one's laughing. We're terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, his real parents were different. His parents were both high level and he decided big name corporations. And always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so hard. You're terrible human beings. This is why everyone looks down on us. Yeah, no shit. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Tashio, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taki really was a good kid. Ah, that other one was by the female, but I don't give a shit because these guys are the worst. Seems the Takase couple had a change of heart. Should call Kawakami to my room. Alright, so we took care of all of our missions. And it took about like 2 hours, but we're going to keep exploring for a little bit. So I believe the next floor will probably be the last floor. How much experience do I need before I can get to my next level up? Not that much. Okay, so...
We can beat this.
mindfulness. Nice.
Let's go. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
Not over yet.
Ooh, he's burned, so I'll also get a technical by the wind.
Girl, don't Stay focused. Don't move now.
Don't move now.
This'll
More?
Three of them, but we're
Yeah,
better.
I'm fine with that.
Come. There.
Great move, Joker. Two knocked flat.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
God, listen to that music. So fucking good.
Good job, Skull. That's two we don't need to worry about. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
That's all she wrote. Okay.
That was so easy.
My question
I'm
is-
yawning.
Once I start getting more showtimes with like... Because Ryuji and Yosuke do have a showtime together. How do I decide who or which showdown gets used? Or is it something that it's just a random one? I'm sure it'll be explained as like, oh, you can pick. Or if I can pick, that'd be great too.
All right.
Come.
The first move
Go
is
now.
out. Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
Not over yet.
Whip it, Persona!
Just stay there.
Oh, I didn't want to attack. Or Tom, no. Actually, it's just, oh, nah. Get experience. Well, I guess after I took 2 money, I could have done an all-out attack. I think that's also new in this. It was like, you could talk to them. Actually, I think you could do an all-out attack regardless. Oh my god, we've already used 7 lockpicks. Ooh, a bead. Nice. I was about to say, have we found our way down yet? Is that all the area? It looks like it. Yep, end. That's it. And there will be a target. Check out if it opens. There'll probably be a target down here next time because I don't think I've gotten not gonna open. It's not opening. All right. Oh, is that a surprise? Let's grab somewhat. She was asking me. All right, let's go back to top floor. I want to keep exploring until I get to level 30. Then I'll go into the Velvet Room.
Well then. Well then.
Ooh, let's change car detail. Party style.
Well then.
I want to see what it looks like. I think Phantom Thieves detail is just... Oh, that's party style. Okay. Yeah, I believe you got that for free in vanilla Persona 5.
Joker.
Let me find Jose again. Ooh, small gold lump. Yeah, I get a good amount of treasure from this stuff too. Pixie. Is there any other personas I probably don't have, I wonder?
Excellent.
These clothes are making me sweaty as hell.
Skull, you bathe regularly, right?
I sure hope so, especially on days that we go out on Phantom Thieving.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Yeah, there's one area that I haven't really looked at. Not that probably not a big deal.
Would you like to go to the supermarket with me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
What kind of invitation is that? Clueless pretty boy.
Clueless pretty boy. It's enduring, Ryuji. I love these interactions here. This is something that was not in Persona 3 or 4, but then again, they didn't, like, this isn't how they explored, because there wasn't, because the difference between Persona 3 and 4 is Persona 3 and 4, you had one area where you go for, like, story purposes and basically to grind and level up. And it was always one spot.
Freaky, huh?
But their shapes are very interesting. If only their forms contain more beauty.
Like in Persona 3, you can only... I mean, granted, you'd fought... I mean, every month you had a boss outside of the area. That's true. But that was only one enemy. If you ever wanted to grind or fight, you had to do it in one spot. Tartarus. Same with Persona 4. In Persona 4, you had one area as well where both story and explorations and such went down. Again, there's nothing bad with them, but with Persona 5 here, we have the palaces, and then we have Mementos. So it's a pretty... And it works out that way because Palace is only a one and done thing. As in, you go through it once. Like, you go through, you get the treasure out.
Good at driving, Joker. Don't tell me you've driven before.
I'm helping too, you know. This wouldn't be so easy in other cars.
Is you get like, you have the palace, which is you go through it, you find the treasure, and then sure, you could go back and keep grinding in there if you wanted to, but as soon as you steal the treasure and beat the boss,
my eyes can't illuminate.
Scenery from in here is remarkable. Shine brighter, Mona.
Shine brighter, Mona. Shine bright, you crazy diamond. I always forget that the map's not the touchpad. So used to Final Fantasy VII. I've been playing that a lot, obviously. I'm actually at the final boss on my hard mode file, so that's kind of hilarious to me. Considering, like, I'm not even... Well, I'm somewhat close to it in my playthrough that's been released, so hey. But... I'm also trying to find Jose. Will Jose never be at a place above where we find him? But no, I'm pumped. Like, playing through Persona. Playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode. I don't know. I can't explain it. Like, I loved my first playthrough of it.
You want to go shopping with me later?
Huh? Two guys shopping together? Sounds suspicious.
Oh my god, someone would be so happy if they ever got that interaction.
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
But, but just playing through it again is like you actually have to think in hard mode for Final Fantasy VII Remake because you don't get MP back when you rest on benches. So the only way you get MP back is by and you can't even use items. You can't use items even outside of battle, which I wish that was. That's my only like one thing I wish they changed is like, I understand the whole not using items in battle. That's fine, but at least let me use items outside of battle. But then I guess there'd be like the whole like, no, then you abuse the whole bring back your SP type thing, or MP. I mean. Oh, I thought for some reason that like chest came back, but no, it's. That's my only complaint is like I wish they'd let me use items outside of battle because that makes sense to me. Is like I get it not in battle, but outside of battle it should be like, yeah, let me use them. I want to find Jose so I can give him these flowers because I have so many flowers. I keep getting more. I also need to level up, so hopefully I can level up first before I find Jose. I love Jose. I think he's a nice addition to this game.
I want something sweet. I need a treat.
We could always have a sweets date together.
There's a shadow.
Helpy. Is this a connecting door? Yep. I think I've explored all of the area here. Yep, okay. Well, the good news is we got through all the... We got through all of the fight, the missions in this, in like the first 2 hours. Hey, there he is. Wait, how far am I from leveling up then? Not that far, so I could probably level up on this floor if I, just explore all over and keep going until I get the level up.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
And hey, the good news is the previous area was a rest area, so then I can do that and then go back to the. Just wish
This car has a bunch of funny parts.
Poke, poke.
poke poke.
Meow! Be careful with that!
Yo.
Okay, there's still one other area I haven't been to. Obviously, the one towards Jose. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. I was like, I hope there was like a powerful shadow. Grant didn't give me that much experience, but I'm pretty close. So
I know it's obvious, but this place is really barren.
You're right. But I do like the lack of unnecessary ornamentation.
yeah, what Yusuke said.
Oh, mister.
Oh, Mister.
Hey, mister.
I love Jose's voice actor. Whoever voiced him, good job. Oh, one. Okay, I was like, I thought he was saying how much he had. Oh, why? Right, okay. Oh, so he probably only has one of those. Okay. Okay. I have 2 stamps. Does that mean I can only... No, I need 2. Oh, it costs 2 to do that. Okay. Yeah, might as well. How many stamps in total do I have? Well, I wish it'd say. That's not bad, though.
Doing good?
Well, unfortunately, I can't really... Well... Could trade... I could get 2 more... I could get 2 blank cards. With how many cards or whatever else costs
Work
15.
and steady. My life's actually fulfilling now.
I guess this is what it feels like to be a winner.
Alright, let me, might as well trade in these flowers for something. So I have 36 of them. Yeah, might as well. I mean, that's all I could get is the blank cards. Alrighty, that's all the flowers I have. Unless I, you know, go to other floors. But I'm done in Mementos once I... There we go! Oh no, Archangel only leveled up.
Well done on your new skill.
Should've saw that considering that the persona I could have gotten was an Archangel. How far am I from leveling up? I was at 99, and now I'm at 64.
The experience gained in battle. It'll be fuel for my art.
Everything you do is for your painting, huh? I have to respect that.
More experience for Archangel. More experience for Archangel. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool is... If you, like, befriend a persona... Or, yeah, if you have a persona on you and then you talk to the persona beforehand and you're like, lend me your power. I think that's new.
It's making me thirsty.
What do you usually drink? Milk?
I honestly can't remember if that was the function as it was in Persona Vanilla, but... Okay, one more fight. There we are.
Power courses through me.
Power courses through me.
All right.
Alright, let's head back to the top.
Do you need something?
Alright, let's register all my personas first before I do
Pursue
anything.
rehabilitation with all
You wish
your
to view
body
the
and
registration, yes? Are you certain?
Okay, so in order to do what I need to do, to try to get my Neko Shogun, I need an Autobots and a High Pixie, but I only have one room left, so I still have business here. I should have saved before I entered. Oh well. Alright, so I want to get rid of you. And get rid of you. So I need Autobots and High
Now,
Pixie.
let us observe.
There is an alarm. Done already?
There is an alarm,
This one's
Fusion.
on. This is the path you have walked. You wish to summon, take it then.
I have so much money. Autobots is a Hierophant.
This is the one?
Yes, as
I
long
will
as it knows the
require the
Kaja.
This is your power.
Alright.
Alarm! One of my favorite duties. We're gonna chop them up all at once. Choose wisely.
Fuck, I can make
You
a
okay with
Takumi Kizuki? Minakata? That's a good persona. But no,
Do you
I need to make a
choose which
Pseudomon.
skills to inherit?
Ah, keep it be Gloomy Child. Needs to have the Kaja. But I know Garu.
I cannot expect any.
I cannot expect anything from it. Oh no! No! Fusion accident, no! I was not expecting that. What's it gonna be? An Anzu! I need Ouroboros and High Pixie.
Well, now.
Like
a
that don't
most
matter.
Unexpected turn of events.
I have the money. I have money. Let me back in there.
Do you need something?
Damn it, I was kind of hoping for a good Neko Shogun. See, this is why I probably should have saved before I went in. Oh, well. Is there anything I can do to fuse with Anzu?
Time for some let's execute fusion.
I can make a Principality, which is kind of what I want. But do I want it with Clotho or Nigi Mitama? Clotho has more power,
Terrible, but not impressive.
right? Clotho has like the better skills, but Nigi
Not
Mitama,
terrible, but not impressive.
maybe Nigi Mitama probably won't be the bad one. Could give it Mapsy, Cowl, Divine Grace. Yeah, that's probably do.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Well, bless. No. Get rid of that. Cow, Mapsy, Divine Grace, and yeah, sure.
It will receive a fraction. Girls, let us begin.
Girls, let us begin. I got Principality, so I can get rid of Archangel. So I don't need Archangel anymore. Something smells good. Unfortunately, I can't make anything with what I currently have, so...
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the
let's
paths
go back to what I had. I Pixie and Orobas.
Then accept this persona.
Orobas. Orobas.
A fee is required. Then accept this. Such rudeness.
Such
Time
rudeness.
for some You wish to perform fusion.
I want to see if... Nope, okay. I just want to see if they could make anything.
Do you really need this? Do you really select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Nope, I still want to be Gloomy Child. Get the Kaja.
Its power will be... Then let us begin.
What's the next persona I need to get for the next one? It's gonna be a while. I'll be able to get, probably, at some point.
You okay with this? Finished for now. You'd like to read the You want to register it?
Yeah.
You'd like to register this? The inmate.
Such
Some
rudeness.
modification, huh? You wish to perform it. Can you gather them up? Looks pretty tough.
What? Oh yeah, duh. I need to.
Skills you'd like to enhance.
That's actually what I like. I think in vanilla Persona 5, they wouldn't let you fuse unless you had all the personas on you. But I like it in here that they will let you fuse these personas. Because they did this in Persona Q too. And maybe in Persona Q. And I think they did this in the Shimigami Tensei games on the 3DS. But if you're like, oh, let me fuse, but you need these demon/personas. You don't have them on your person, but then you have them in the compendium. You can just pay me and we can fuse them instead of you paying us right now. So, Pinch Archer. After Baton Pass allows the use of skills only if available when surrounded. Sure. I might as well let you keep it. So, Dikaja. Lucky Punch, Mapsy,
Its power will be nothing. I see.
That's fine. Just need what I need it for. I have to double check to make sure I have all the personas that I need to for
You done already? What?
For
What? Huh. Oh, it would seem.
Neko Shogun with Dikaja. I need to make sure that I have that when I do that. You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? It is nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before. You are not wrong about that. And yet, our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
It can't be right. The inmate's growth and this rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate, the growth you're getting from these tasks is helping you with your rehabilitation, right? Probably. See, Justine, they're the same. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look, what you've done, inmate, getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh. Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I'm beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his task. You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate. I sense my bond growing deeper with them. Deeper. Rank 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more of them to do. It's gonna be a while, but this is a long con. Okay, on to the next task. Justine. It's the long con.
Farewell.
Yes, here's the second task for gaining the next privilege that we will grant you. We would like you to harbor Lachesis with the skill Tetraja within you. You only need to speak to us once you're able to attain it. We will be able to tell.
Okay.
Prince Lachesis, you here? One that knows Tetraja. Alright. Alright, let me check my personas that I currently have on me. So I have a fortune, I have a devil, I have an emperor, I have a justice, I have a chariot. In there, I have a faith, I have a lovers. I have 2 justices. Fuck. Who can I fuse with Archangel? To get a persona that I do not have. Let me look up. Google. Oh yeah, so in So, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but what they did with Persona 5 Royal here is once you get a specific trophy, and for whatever dumb reason, after 14 days, you'll get an email from PlayStation saying, hey, here's a reward for getting this trophy. And I didn't get that reward. So, you get it for beating Kamoshida's palace, and you'll get one for being the next palace that we'll go to, and then you'll get it for beating... I don't know if it's being all the palaces or only being all the palaces that were in vanilla. Because they added a palace in here. So I don't know if you get it from that one too. And then you get one for platinum in the game. I didn't get my reward for doing Kamoshida's palace. Even though I had that trophy for over 2 weeks. So I contacted PlayStation support and I was able to get it. So that's pretty cool. Doesn't look like I don't have enough. Don't have enough. I don't have enough level ups for the one persona that I can fuse them with to get something different. That's unfortunate.
Let's do
Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. Just in case I want to be like, you know what, I want to keep grinding Mementos. But I don't think that's gonna be the case.
Oh yeah.
Just say that flowers disappear once you leave Mementos. The amount of flowers you've collected so far is 6. Do you still want to leave? Yeah, I only have 6. I can't get anything with that, so. Oh, this is new. So, originally, when you leave Mementos, you leave how you left palaces. You don't leave in the car. That's cool. I'm going to change my clothes back to be normal.
Hey, hey.
Did you notice on the way home? The cats are back in Yungen. Also, I overheard the owners talking. Sounds like Aya turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Yay! Good for her. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all.
You're back.
Got a new post about that old man who was starting up trouble in Kijioji. Sounds like he and his son went around and apologized to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like it was a total different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. You sure it was him? Glad it worked out. Glad it worked out. Yeah, the people in town are probably thinking the same thing. Great job. All the stuff about family has me worried about Yusuke. Well, it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy too. Hide in both face of mind. Oh yeah, I can definitely I could definitely go all the way to the end of Kamoshida's Fallout. So, it's perfect. I believe we'll also have Sam's come up. I don't have anything else in storage, do I?
Wow.
Nope. Just wanted to be sure.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. All right, now we can play games.
Oh.
Let's watch a DVD. I see you.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or
You lose them
I
both.
can save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
So ICU is the story about daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward. I think this is a play on ER because ER is also a show that was like, wow, the guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
So we finished watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned something from watching The Kindness. Thanks to the craft, I got more from it. Neat.
Well then.
Actually, I think we might also reach the max. We might reach rank 10 with one of our confidants during this stream as well, which would be pretty cool.
Really?
Shogi, that's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. No, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young Shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays Shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey.
Did you hear that? That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous Shogi player.
Good morning.
Hey, Kasumi! Good morning, Amaya-senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I missed morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. I fucking love Kasumi. Holy crap, it's just weird that skirt length even shorter on her than it does on other girls. Let's masquerade.
Now everyone.
Now, let's begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well...
Ahem. Miss Usami, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this about?
What could it be? Everyone, make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office. Honestly, I'm trying to say, like...
What do you
so,
want to do?
Japan, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other... I don't know if any schools do this in America, or in North America in general. They might do it in Canada. But all schools in Japan have a homeroom. So, which is basically that, or a classroom. You stay in that class. You do not move. It's the teachers are the ones who leave and come back. So, you just gotta make sure you have all your books and everything. So, let's read. The Great Thief. Tonight I will be taking the Phantom Dive. The legendary gentleman thief Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's premiered in our field. Still got time to read. Treasure room had already been emptied out.
Oh.
Finished reading The Great Thief. Arsene knows Thor his pursuers, leading them around by the nose. He's so cool. Seems this novel taught you about the kind of wits and tricks you'll need as a fam thief. Knowledge! I'm encyclopedic.
All right.
My biblioteca, my abatibo, netoteca, momenta, my biblioteca. Fucking hell, I do not have that memorized. I mean, granted, I haven't seen Community in a long time. I've seen that clip so every now and then. Alright, let's, who wants to talk to me? You're not who I want to talk to. Okay. Let's go to Airsoft so I can sell the shit that I have. I feel so much better with all this money now. Especially because I get so much of it by doing the...
You should be great.
Because of... Oh, fuck, what's his name? Oh, you defeated Thanos? Yep. Actually, I'm about to... Yeah, we defeated, we finished Kanashiro's Palace 2 streams ago. And now we're just about to see the fallout for it. We actually just got done with our Mementos. Our first run in Mementos in, like, not that long ago. It took, like, the first 2 hours, but then I was just exploring to try to get to level 30. And everything. So. Alright, next is back to the school. Let's go hang out with our boy, Ryuji. I should have Chariot Persona on me, right? Yeah. Kinky should still count, even though he's in lockdown.
Sup? Hey.
I got something I want to talk to you about. Yes, okay, it still counts. Good deal. Let's hang out with Ryuji, my boy.
Let's go.
You're a lightsaber, dude. I'm feeling really hungry, so let's go some manja while we talk. It's on me. Behind the mask. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Whatever. Ryuji.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takaise. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamuchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get the old coach back, too. The one from before Kawashida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually.
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Do you have any other time for that? What did you say? Don't do it, Ryuji!
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Yeah. Because I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. And it was always because of someone else, Kawashida, the track team. Hell, I even blamed my dad. Such a freaking loser. And I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have someone I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead? Something like that. Yay! My bond with Ryuji has gone deeper! He will now protect me. He will now make sure I don't die. You ain't gonna stop training, though. Still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Yeah, whatever. I think we've been talking so long, we're all out of Monja. Wanna try going some toothpicks? Hells yeah, let's start a fire. Because we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the well's been turning. Woo! Yeah? What's up? Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamuchi as their advisor for now, but that's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. Toast to the success of the new track team. Yeah. But yeah, we You can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Yeah, I ain't gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Keep on bonking. Ryuji, stop doing that. It's never gonna be a thing. It's never gonna be. Stop trying to make keep on bonking a thing. It's never gonna be a thing. I also forgot to checkity check the Chinese chicken and have a jump stick and your brain stops skipping. He was asked to return to the track team, but declared he belongs here with us. Second Awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster. I love the transformations of all the Personas. They're so good. Their memories are wavering as they feel the nostalgia of watching your growth. Alrighty. I'm actually surprised of how far along I am with their social link too. Hey, something unbelievable just happened. I'm so surprised I don't even know where to begin. Something I want to ask you about as well. You'll request me today, won't you? Oh, fuck. I need to get a Temperance. I need to get a Temperance Persona. I'm a shapeshifter.
Hey, inmate.
Had him both ways. Yow! You don't have to kick me, Caroline. So I need a Temperance, probably Jekko 10.
Your turn, Caroline.
Your turn, Caroline.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Yes.
These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, wow, we have 30% already. God damn. I am looking for Temperance. Jekko 10.
You withdraw this persona. This is your power.
This is your power.
Time for some. You wish to perform. Now
And I'm just curious if I can make anything with you that I can have. Orpheus.
Okay with this?
No. Karuma Tengu.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You know, I find it awesome that they now
A
show
strong
me
persona indeed.
the personas because I can now buy them. Yeah, I think that was a thing that you got in vanilla as well.
Looks pretty tough.
Thunderbird. Was Thunderbird in vanilla? I don't think so. Ah, it might have been.
Change your mind. Are you finished?
What?
I think that's what I should do is,
No slacking off.
once I 100% the compendium for Persona 5 Royal here, I should just record all the Personas. Oh, I do have Jekko 10, right? Yes, okay. I should just make a video of being like, let's see who's all different. Like, go from the Arcana differences to who was added and such.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. The Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money, and that they'll return everything I paid them. Hey, good. Are you going to return all the money I requested for you then? It's like they're completely different people, like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me that I'm a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid's job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well,
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense! Nonsense! Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I will always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realization because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap. Huh?
thank you for using our
Thank you for using our services. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. What a bummer. Could always become your personal maid, right? Just kidding. Feel a deep connection with Kawakami.
All right.
All right.
So,
At any rate, what are you going to do? What are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the clean on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely, I want to keep seeing you! I take it you get lonely easily. But you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Someone may misunderstand your intentions. I should choose my words carefully! You don't want to give anyone the wrong idea. That could really hurt someone. I mean what I say. No! I got it! Friendship route! Friendship attained with Miss Kawakami. That was pretty honest of you. You're quite the problem child, but you're still a good person. I'll protect you as your homeroom teacher. Oh, and of course I'll keep my eternal promise too. The one about slacking off in class.
See you later.
Keeping her platonic. Keeping her platonic. Everyone gets platonicized in this playthrough except for one person. Hi, thanks for today. Oh, I hope I remembered everything. All the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the course for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. You can do it though. Thanks. Somehow when I hear from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Okay, I'll see you at school. Good night. Good night, Kawakami. Goodbye. Yeah, no, I'm not... This playthrough, this live stream playthrough...
Good morning. It's hot again today.
It is, Makoto. This playthrough, like my initial Let's Play of Vanilla Persona 5, I'm only going to be romanticizing one girl. And I will not do what I did, because boy howdy, that was a long video. So what I did after I was done with my initial playthrough of Persona 5, and if you guys haven't seen it, I say, even though I'm doing the Persona 5 Royal live stream, I say go back and watch my playthrough of Persona 5, because that's blind. That's blind. I know what to expect in Royal, except for the new stuff. But if you want to see how I generally felt through the whole entire game of Persona 5 without being like, oh shit, like how I felt, what I initially felt during scenes, go watch my Persona 5 Let's Play. It's a good watch. It's my longest Let's Play I've ever had at 131 parts. Probably could have been longer if I decided to split this one part down. But anyway, what I did was, yes, through the whole entire game, I was like, I'm only romanticizing one girl. Only romanticizing one girl. And I did that. So then I went through it. I did it all. And then I did 3 extra videos. One was like, alright, let's see what happens if I get these bad endings. That was a short video. And then the other one I did is like, alright, let's see what happens when I romanticize everyone. What happens on Valentine's Day when they're all my girlfriends. And then I also did I did ranks 9 and 10 again with all of the characters. And I showed what happens when I decide them to be my girlfriend, and then I showed how rank 10 acts when they're my girlfriends. And then what I did was I saw what rank 9 would happen if I chose the girl who I did become just friends with. I showed what would happen when we were platonic, and then rank 10 as platonic. And then I showed the events of I don't know if I showed all the New Year, all the Christmas events. I must have, because that video was over 2 hours long. So yeah. Oh, and then the last episode was, of course, me fighting the twins.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only
there's
thing
no
I
one
can do
here.
now is believe.
I'm actually wondering if they would show someone across the train station park there, because I think...
Yep.
So yeah, today is Tantabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tatabana. It's just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Right, Takamaki-san. Tell me what is traditional Tatabana food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tatabana's myth. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Leon's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Think I have a lover's persona? Traditional
Counting
food.
on you.
Sorry, Ren, help me out. So Tatabana is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with the Milky Way, spaceships. Well, gee, I wonder, what of these things is an actual food item? Oh, wait, no. The Milky Way. Oh, yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... noodles. Yeah, I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
Traditional food of Tatabana's gotta be salmon noodles.
This is it.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food for Tatabana is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good. Yeah, they ate a baked good that we called sakubie in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, salmon on Tatabana is something called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Some reason I mixed the word seasonal and exam into sexual. I'm like, what the fuck, Kawakami? Thanks for your help, Ren.
Nice going.
Nice. Leon seems really relieved. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-E. I mean S-M-A-R-E. Pretty good studying. I'm impressed. Yeah.
Do you know the answer?
Therefore, in this context, the nonsense of idiotism is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on previous tests, so please be more cautious in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. So with Kawakami. She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future, and she was really super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now she's back to her feet. Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Yay! Characterization! Shibuya, Central Street.
What would you like?
So jailbreak. Oh, not so hot, Betsy. I have no idea what this is a play on words for. Jailbreak, I believe, is a play on. Shoot. Prison Break? Was that the name of the show? I think it was. There was a show where I believe he was a cop. He got into jail, and then it's about his. Or a cop's brother got into jail, and then he has to try to go to jail to help. The Running Dead's obviously Walking Dead. Bubbly Hills 90210 is Beverly Hills 90210. Wraith is Ghost. Guy McGurver is MacGyver. So, but we want the Running Dead. MacGyver, Gruber.
Please, take your time.
Buy them all, because why not? I have the money! Give me your pennies.
Now's our chance.
I honestly don't know if I like the fact that the places you ask to work at send you texts. Because I feel so bad. I'm like, oh no. It makes me feel bad for not working at these places anymore because there's no fucking reason for me to do that. I have a faith persona, right? I believe I do. I should still have Tom Lin. Yes. Because we're hanging out with our favorite girl. Senpai, I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastic thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? I can do that. Kasumi isn't responding. Thank you. Resent. Thank you. Sorry. My phone always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now. So about the place. It's in Kichioji, you know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting. You know what? I feel like there has to be a reason why our phone's acting up. Like that has to be a specific reason for it. So I'm very interested. Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You have bad eyesight? You looking to buy? I have enough glasses. You looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to see some visual references. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Let's see. How about this pair? Do I actually get to like...
I think that's good.
Wow, that really works for you. You look so cool. What do you think? Pretty modern look. Not my style. I look so aloof in this. Pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable. And it's good that it'd help your vision too. Yeah, but I don't wear glasses for vision. I wear glasses so I look like I'm a good boy. This could be a good one, huh? Do they suit your dad though? I'm not so sure. Do they suit your dad though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Do you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace. Is this rank 4? Oh damn, we're almost done with it. Wow, you look like a salesman. That doesn't really feel right somehow. That looks... Oh my god, yes. Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you. That'd be great.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look like a little shady.
This is...
Oh my god. Is this a... No, the lenses are different, but is this supposed to be like a reference to Persona 4 with the gay glasses? Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. I probably should have said don't overthink it. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off my gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it. Good deal, yo.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present. All thanks to you, Amamiya-senpai. It's part of our deal. Not a problem at all. I expect compensation. Not a problem at all. Don't be an ass. Well, I'll still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Kashirai Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think about was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. You didn't fail! Shut up! Your cooking was fine! It's just that I have curry every single day. It's not your fault. You didn't know that. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. So even you know how that feels, Amamiya-senpai? It's not just me.
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'll be doing it for you as making... But it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Sense a strong trust from Kasumi. Chains hook allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with the grappling hook.
All right.
That's interesting to me. I kind of want to see that work. After the lesson with Kasumi, Ren can now use Chinese hook. Using a grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly further away than usual and start a preemptive battle. When you start a battle with your Chinese hook, the enemy will begin the fight infected with dizzy, confused, or fear. Ooh! Now, we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. Okay. So training with Kasumi. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I felt like my stamina increased.
All right.
Get that max HP, boy!
I'll be heading home now.
Should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Now, I'm very interested to know what the hell the last name will be. Hello, Amiya-senpai. Are you able to talk right now? Yeah. So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today. And it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. Glad to hear that. You should be more confident. Of course he is. Glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. Yeah. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later. Yeah, that's a Kasumi. Oh my god, we're almost at 3 hours already? Fuck, no! No, I definitely want to see the fallout. But I also need to... I also want to maybe go until exams. I think that'd be a good spot to end, is after exams. Alright, Kasumi. You're not Kasumi. In carefully choosing a pair of glasses for her father, Kasumi had begun to regain confidence. No more skills. Okay. That makes sense. Actually, curious. Is there anything else? No, check. I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I'm a shapeshifter! Alright, let's start a new confidant. One that is really good, and I actually like it too.
What do you think?
Well, did your fate change? So the results.
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. Please sit down. Oh, fuck! Ah, damn it, I forgot to do something. I knew there was something I forgot to do.
Goodness gracious!
Goodness gracious!
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it.
I was supposed to do the crossword for narcotics. God damn it all.
But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look. What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals. You're the scam. I wish one of those words said you're the scam artist.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power.
The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Too busy for that.
What? No!
What?
Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Okay. I made a deal with Chiaya.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
I don't know what you're talking
You're not getting away
about.
this time with just luck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing.
She's Fortune.
that shall
Who would have
lead to
guessed
freedom and
that?
new power.
Who would have guessed that? I guessed that. I guessed that. Luck reading. Temporarily increase the growth rate of a selected social stat.
All right.
Pretty good.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Mamma Mia-san. Phew. I forgot to get your contact info. Oh. I like that. Phew. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? And I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there. Such a hassle. You're pretty extreme. I'll be there. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you because you're there for me too. Down, 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 down. All right. Great. Now that our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Next time.
I'll see you soon. All right. So there isn't a trophy for reading all the books like there was in vanilla. And the next moment we totally saw a ghost. Oh, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Still got some time. There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
For real?
So you finished reading Ghost Encounters? Those stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Yeah. I got the guts. Do you have those guts? Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an effective use of your time. Da, 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 da. Alright, who wants to talk? change my hours. You can start during the day since you're a student. Can't do it when it rains though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune and at night for the test. Alright, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Okay. Papa. No, you're not the one. Chia Mifune, a fortune teller at the streets of Shinjuku. Her predictions are so accurate it's spooky. Sketchy fortune teller who gives special fortunes if you help her with her fate test. Money reading. Temporary increases money earned from battle. So, geez, you do that, then you go into Mementos with the bonus money. It's like, geez Louise, you're going to be a millionaire. Okay, I just want to make sure I had a persona that I needed.
What do you want to do?
Take your time.
Do some shopping. I want that soothing soba.
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? Alright. Let's go make Morgana into a giant cuck, shall we? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Have time today? And now with on. Truth is, Shio's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Yeah. On, Ren-kun? I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Isn't Ren super reliable? Mm-hmm. Just like you were telling me. You're so high up. Why did you want to come here? I feel if you said any of the other ones, God, you are a giant asshole. You are a giant asshole if you said any of the two other ones. It's like you don't trust her. You really think she's going to try to jump again? First of all, did she climb over the fence? I'm assuming she climbed over the fence. If she can't even walk upstairs, how do you think she'd climb over the fence? But howdy, you would be a giant fucking asshole if you said anything besides why'd you come up here. I think to settle things, I'll tell you the truth. I wanted to reenact that moment, wearing these clothes, standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just need to escape. I was like another person inside me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like the person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. And she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe that was all thanks to you, On.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. And that's why I wanted to stand again. It's because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. Just a lonely, scared girl. On. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. Come on. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shio left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shio, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up some other language and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shio is to show her how hard I'm working. Believe in you, On.
Yeah.
If I can do that, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I won't cry. But it just won't stop. Should choose my words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Now, do we make Morgana into the ultimate cuck? Nah. I love On. I love her social link and everything, but no. You have the others.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. And that's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Alright, let's do this together. I'm going to show him an even greater result than ever before. Lovers! Protect!
Alright.
Oops, sorry about that. Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. And I'll run off. I should go home. See, the thing with this game, unlike Persona 3 and Persona 4, hell, there's no consequences for dating all the girls in Persona 3. There's no consequences. But Persona 4 there is, or at least in Golden there is, because of Valentine's Day. They all seem so upset if you choose the friend route. But in this game, you can tell it still kind of hurts a little bit when it's like, oh, this is a friend route, but they're not. It doesn't feel as bad, to me anyway. Deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay. The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. Can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. We'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police have found the breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect, I guess. Let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Off my mask. Girl, let's do a reading. Oh, wait, hold on. Seeing Shio off, she became resolute about her modeling career with your encouragement. Second Awakening. Yep. I like that too. Don't get me wrong. I love in Persona 3 how the Second Awakening happened via story. But the reason why I think they did that is because you didn't have social links with your male party members. But in Persona 4, the Second Awakening happens after you max out their social link. And you could do that because you had a social link with all your party members. So I like that. I like that. Seems to be a number of distress heading your way. There's one hint of death. M-E-D-J? Can't see anything else, but be careful. So, get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Luck reading. 5,000, that's not bad. I want to increase my kindness. The Hierophant card. From taking action, that'll increase your kindness. Yay.
What do you think?
Thank you, Chiaya. Alright, guys, that's not. Well, before we do this, we're about to max out our first confidant, guys. Before we do that, I have to give my plants some nutrients.
Hey, hey!
Give it that mega fertilizer.
Oh.
So you get more kindness now, too. Bonus!
Yes!
At him both face of mine. I fatal tomorrow.
Oh! Hey there.
So, Timmy, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Can I visit LeBlanc later today? Yes!
What do you want to do?
Let's do this!
Okay.
Okay, I'll head over right away. Let's do this!
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately.
Here we go.
I wonder if they see me in a
And that's another thing I like, that the last one also is a
all
talking
the
one.
times I let my students down in the past.
Sounds like you're busy.
Oh, do I sense some jealousy? That's really cute. So,
Shut up, Yukari.
now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
You're not my mom! Same goes for you. Same goes for you.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing.
Huh?
You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Why do you think that? I'm just a high schooler. Why do you think that?
That whole thing
what are you
with
talking about?
Takase-kun's guardians worked
Takase.
out way too good for me.
Takase.
And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
I mean, I just put it on the bulletin board. So what if I am?
Well... Don't worry. I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That sounds promising.
Right? For my students and for you.
As your girlfriend. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. I cannot.
I am thou.
I could not be in a relationship with Kawakami. I did it the one playthrough because curiosity. I'll do it again during another playthrough of this because it's one of the theme for the Thieves Den. But like, come on, I just cannot do it. I just couldn't do it. The ultimate power breaketh the yoke of thine heart. Special massage. I can request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting me go out at night.
All right.
Can now fuse Ardaha, the most powerful persona of the Temperance Arcana. Can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night. Hey, true confidence. At night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or metaverse. Or Mementos.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
Nah,
I don't want you to flunk your exams.
I'm not going to.
Go distance with you.
I received a special lesson from Kyle County. I grew tired all of a sudden. You should have gotten some knowledge from this. Look at look at those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premise. Another psychotic breakdown. I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by the calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Ishida scandal? They say the same thing happened. That someone left a calling card. Our army too, if I'm not mistaken. Did you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. I'm searching all my life. It's all inside.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
I'll be right back.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
Ah, damn it. I always think that the cutscene will be a little bit longer than what it is. But granted, I was done once I was, you know. I was done. But yeah. Thankful for the police for arresting the perp even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Amamiya-san? Yeah?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? Well, gee. I wonder. Could it be a fucking triangle?
This is it.
Bitch.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of interior triangles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is plana. Wow, really? Who cares?
Nice going.
You must be smart. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit with Ma and Ranare. So was the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Wow.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
Hells yeah.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Well, what'd you expect?
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
It's all
This is
coming up
quite the
aces.
turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello.
It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
Neat.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
Hells
We should
yeah.
just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems
Wow.
like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week.
We have
Yusuke and
finals
Morgana
next
excluded,
week.
of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Fuck you, Eggman! Fuck you, Eggman slash Kingpin! Fuck you, King Eggpin Man!
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty
hold
case
on.
like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was
Sorry about
just
that. My
wondering
mom
what
called.
would be
They're
waiting
going to
for
be
me
coming
at the
here
end.
in a little bit
Even
just
if I
to give
managed
me
to
some stuff, and
push through
I have to
tough
give them
entrance
something
exams,
too,
I'm
so
still
it shouldn't take
thrust
too
into
long.
a
Hopefully it
competitive
doesn't
society.
impede too much in the stream.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Stop being a cunt.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Not like a bitch like you would understand, you bitch.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
I love her face that she
You've
has there. She's like,
changed,
oh my
sis.
god.
But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Somewhere I belong. I got nothing to say, and I got nothing that's inside me.
You're back.
He's going. You seem to be keeping up straight and narrow so far, but doesn't mean you can just slack off with someone on the horizon. Got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It's regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamishita. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplarily honor student. Now I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it won't be any trouble. I don't know. Welcome aboard. That'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
I mean, she was promising when we first got her. Just want to point that out. All right. Let's look at our confidant for the max. As she fulfills her role as a teacher, you two have formed a trustworthy comrades. Sorry, Akechi. Don't want to be with you right now. But I do have some clothes that need to be washed. So...
Okay.
So yes, now that Kawakami is maxed, she'll do everything for free. Oh, hold on. Let me read the log. I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask me for something. What do you need today? Laundry? Leave it to me. Oh, this outfit? I might have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited or student for personal reasons. So I'll be wearing this as a bit of a disguise. Hope you don't mind. And then she just sits here watching it. What is it? Don't worry. Just let me take care of the cleaning. Sup, girl?
Hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you ask her? Hifumi-chan?
What?
Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at a church? Strange, huh? I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Fumi Togo seems to be taking very tactical approaches to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics over Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. Should ask her if she'd teach me. Ask her.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
Honestly, I need to learn how to play shogi if I really want to do well in the Yakuza games.
I just can't.
For my completionist sakes. My completionist heart.
So, you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's all right with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check.
Is your father Rintaro Okabe?
Look at it. Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
A gambler's spirit.
Strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh.
Huh?
I'm sorry. However,
And I treated you like trash.
You under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research.
You
new
become my
moves.
plaything.
Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I've made a deal with Hifumi.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Every night a star is, every night a star is, every night a star is born. Koma Sabaki allows you to swap current party members with backup members during Joker's turn. Good move. That's honestly a very good move.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Got my knowledge.
Thank you for today.
Oh, I'm Amiyaki-san. I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Thank you. All right, then. Let's see. Yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies.
Hi!
Thanks you for waiting. Here you go. See you later. Bye, Kawakami. I love how the Z's look exactly like the Z in Dragon Ball Z. Or at least the old school Z, Dragon Ball Z. Like when it first aired.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just
No, I didn't say that. You already know the truth. You can't handle the truth.
That's preposterous.
You're preposterous.
If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Why would I do that? Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
This excited me. I made a deal with Sai Nichima. This excited me. I was like, what the fuck is she? What's her arcana?
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It's like, what's her arcana?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Judgment persona,
and Judgment. One I did not expect. I was like, oh shit, Judgment's usually like when you start going after the actual bad guy type thing. It's not one that you... Judgment's like the one that pops up once you start going after the actual bad guy. But it makes sense.
Alright.
So we just got two new confidants.
Running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
We're running out of time.
Actually,
we've already been here in 40 hours. Now we gotta do at least 20 more.
Didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Summary of the story has been updated. Phantom Thieves may have to change horror, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Who are they? Who are these assholes? Hey, you're there? Right. Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? Huh?
Hey,
it's not
what's
right.
up?
Not cute.
Not cute?
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you do.
What a handful.
Oh, shoot. I was actually hoping the stream would end beforehand.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little
All right,
while
I'm going to be
ago,
leaving
too?
in a
Who
little
was it
bit.
again?
Not to leave, but I'm just going to go down.
Madarame, was it?
I need to give my parents
They
something,
punished those
so
awful people, didn't they?
hoping,
Phantom
actually maybe
Thieves
to be on the
aren't
safe side, I
at
probably
fault
should just go right now.
Well, that may
I'm going to go
be
right
true,
now.
but-
I'm pretty sure they'll give me an option for the character to say something, but
Don't you think so
yeah,
too,
here we are.
dearie?
All right, I'll be right back in a
Phantom
few
Thieves aren't
seconds,
doing
guys.
anything
It will
wrong,
not
are
take too
they?
long. All right, sorry about that, guys. We are back, and I'll probably go. And honestly, I was actually gonna end the stream after today, but I'll go until exams. It's gonna be a while, but hey, it'll be fine. Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Welcome.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Like social reform?
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
The future Prime Minister, you say? I wonder who that could be. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
What you doing? Watching the store.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives.
Yo, it's my house, bitch.
He's got complicated circumstances.
It's
We
complicated.
can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're
I
all
know,
part
I
of the
know.
team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave
I
vocabulary
love how
and long
Yusuke's just
sentences to me.
sitting. Oh, I guess he is
I
studying with
suck
us.
at
I thought he was
proper
just
grammar,
sitting there.
though.
I wasn't looking at his
And
hands.
if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
The trophy did unlock
This
for
case is
me,
said
right?
to be
I
the
didn't
result
see
of
it
the Phantom
happen.
Thieves' actions,
But I'm
but in
assuming it
actuality,
unlocked.
is this
It
true?
unlocked probably when I was in the
Considering how a calling
gone
card
earlier.
was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass.
I
Why the
see.
hell are we being
My
treated
big
like
ass.
guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to
I
understand
love how
that what we're doing
Yusuke's
is
like,
right
back
after
to
all.
studying.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Yeah, gotta overcome the
Break time's
exams.
over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh?
Buffet?
Yusuke's like, food?
Good.
Buffet? Food?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I
A
demand
buffet?
a feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Will you wear a yukata?
Fireworks festivals sound good? You think so too, right?
It's hot out. It's a great idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Step on me, queen. Oh, hi there.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up in the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classroom on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
It's a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. The lovesick cyber-stalking girl. I believe that's the one if that's the one that I'm thinking of. There's no thing. Alright, let's watch that movie that we have.
Oh!
Watch it, DVD. The Running Dead.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
Story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. That's the thing is, you don't see cats in like apocalyptic worlds or zombie-like worlds. It's so weird. Hey, what a scary world. I don't want anything to do with that. But I bet you got some guts. Boing.
All right.
Almost to the max on a few of these things. Thank God, because once that stuff's maxed, I don't have to worry about any of that ever again, especially during New Game Plus. I really do not care about these things. They're fun though, but like, come on.
What a refreshing morning. Oh. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still,
I bet.
Can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
What do you mean?
It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I wasn't paying attention. Was there someone there that I knew? I didn't look like it. It's not even packed. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sojin rampage. Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed. Taking a total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
This kind of shares spilling the beans. That organization is falling like a house of cards. Yeah, we're getting more and more famous. I mean, to Otto.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Now, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But then your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
So I'm a Mia-kun. What do you think about this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Mark, you mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretical infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed. Basically, stuffing code into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories, though, through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers into long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. Nope.
Nice going.
Nice going. Well, at least you got some break once the exams are over. So, do your best to say, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's the 18th. Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Fireworks Festival! You're really quick to look that stuff up, like. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, I'm Mia. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Yoink! Haha! Take that, asshole. Wow, that was an epic dodge. Moving on. Charm definitely increased. Hells. Fucking. Yeah.
Hey.
Raccoon. Ain't home? It's rare to run into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
That reminds me. Do you remember that counseling Dr. Marquez's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here. I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam score, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright? Yes, ma'am.
Alright then.
Need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Ah, so she's thinking about going to the counseling.
Senpai.
Yeah, senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Yeah.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That
Oh, that's
reminds
cool.
me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
You can eat
what? For you.
You guys know each other.
Son, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have
Oh.
you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's
Wasn't
how
that the
I ended
show
up
we
becoming
were on?
acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see.
Help you out of the jam. Was it
So,
jelly?
What were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Okay.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Yay! Congratulations! Hooray for science!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make
This is a
everyone
very,
proud.
this is a very
Sure you
interesting
are as well.
combination with these three. That's all
I
I'm
have
gonna
an
say.
idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Is it gonna be LeBlanc? Is it gonna be LeBlanc? It's gonna be LeBlanc. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Look at my drink. Look at my cup. I like it. I like my glass.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
This is a nice meetup. Your drink's just as hot. Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
I like
You
this.
seem
I
to
like
have
this a
your own
lot.
bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
I thought it was Good Morning Japan.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Uh-oh.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Interesting.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
Okay.
Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Yeah, that is an interesting take on it.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong. It's a unique stance. It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I love that my drink's empty. I'll be rooting. I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you.
Wait.
Well then, see you later.
Why was her bag next to me? Why was her bag between me and Akechi? Was my bag between her and Akechi?
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have new social links that I didn't look at. So we had Hifumi. We didn't get anyone else besides Hifumi and... Yeah, no, it's just these two. Hifumi Togo, Yusuke's classmate who strives to be a pro shogi player. She teaches you battle strategies through shogi. Shogi player who hangs out in the church. She asks you to be her test subject for new moves. Uchikomi. Chance for a follow-up attack by a backup member of Joker downs an enemy. That's a pretty good move. That's a pretty good thing. And then, of course, we have Judgment. Sai Nijima, a young talented prosecutor of the Special Investigation Units, Makoto's sister and a regular like Long. She did not believe the testimony up until now, but has decided to listen. Unknown. See, I was always confused because I don't think they ever gave anything. But if you're able to max her out, her skill is called True Justice, and it's just question marks going. Yeah. I think maybe they do reveal it afterwards, but I'm not 100% sure. That's something I have to double check on. You know what, guys? I'm going to end the stream off here. It's not where I wanted to be. Originally, I kind of wanted to end it. I wanted to end it at the 12th. On the 12th, because it's the day before exams. Well, actually, originally, I wanted to do all of exams, but we spent a little more time in Mementos than I wanted to. More so because I wanted to level up. But, well, speaking of that, I'm actually gonna go back to that save and kind of grind in Mementos, maybe a little bit more, maybe get to like level 32. I think would be a good level to be at. And of course, I gotta fix something that I did too. So, but anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching this stream, whether you watch it live or archived here on YouTube. If you guys like it, hey guys, I don't say this a lot, but hey, give that like button a click too, because I feel like if you like the video, it'd be nice, you know, let other people see my channel, let other people be like, oh, I'm interested in Persona 5, but I don't know. So they can watch either my initial playthrough or my playthrough of Vanilla, or they can watch the playthrough of Royal that I'm doing here. And they can watch it live if they want to catch up on my other ones. Granted, it's going to take a while because they're quite long. And what, this is part 11? So, yeah. All right, guys, I'll be back on Tuesday with some more Persona 5. We might be getting into the next palace by then. It all depends. I'm trying to remember, because we're somewhat close to it. Because we'll do the fireworks thing, and then we'll kind of get hints into our next target. But it might take a while. It might just be a whole, oh, we just got to the palace type thing. We'll see. So, and I promise it won't be that long either. It can't be that long. It has to be, like, the length of my Tuesday stream has to be like this length. It cannot go anywhere past 5 hours. Like last week's Saturday stream, which was what? When was that? That was when Makoto's Awakening happening. So yeah, that stream cannot go that long, especially on Tuesday and Thursdays, considering I work. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, and of course, guys, Final Fantasy VII and Animal Crossing are still resuming, and we have a new Let's Play. A new Let's Play will be coming out on Tuesday, I believe. So that gives me more reason that I'd have to end the stream earlier than right now, too, because I would like you guys to see that without being hindered by the live stream. All right, guys, that's going to do it. I hope you guys all enjoyed it, and I'll see you all on Tuesday for some more Persona 5. Bye!